first time here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
They're definitely going to attack this, and we're going to have a level where this is full of enemies. Like, it's just so dungeony.
Wow, you got that?
Oh, we can sell this.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Sure.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
That's a pig. Sissy pig.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Well.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
That it is. Sins. What goes when you get some of your technical validation later? Or this way. Hits, not hits, armor. Persuade! Jesus. Persuade skill is off the damn charts. Probably went to Google Drive. The rest goes into medical engineering. Hack. I guess hack.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
That's honestly a lot harder than I thought. Anyways. But no.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Indeed.
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Odd. Wasn't working in the beginning, but okay.
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony. Steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the Board has a stranglehold over this colony. We've all been conditioned to total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, and people who haven't been corrupted by the Board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive Transport and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. You get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeine.
You said you answer my questions.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing. Iconoclasts? No, never mind. What's on your mind? No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
I'm looking to hide out you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plot.
Don't you know Nyoka?
Shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, stay with me.
Fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Apparently.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glasses distorted my voice. Must look into that. What's on your mind?
Unreliable. Why are there cows?
Request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
And why do they make my freaking game turn to mush?
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I take care?
Just give everyone this. Except this one. Just gives them more survivability. To Byzantium.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal with packages.
I just... what if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Mission.
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
This sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Peril on Gorgon. These are the 2 DLCs, yes? You know what? I'm gonna complete the Byzantium quest and then I'll do the DLCs. Because I want to do...
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
I want to do the DLCs. I always do the main game and then the DLCs. But now I want to do the DLCs and then the main game. Because I want to use the weapons I get in the DLC in the main game. You know what I mean. Anyhow. You wanna come with?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit, given the dangerous life I lead. I'm worried sick.
I didn't even realize you... Funny, you don't strike me as a type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years later. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Kinda is. I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too.
You want me to... What? Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Fine. It's not gonna get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Level with me. What's this really about?
Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate's hobos. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Gee, thanks. So you want to show your blood friend off your fancy parents. Real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoyed making responsible decisions.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of this myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
I take it you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Just because he turned out like that doesn't mean everyone is.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientists because you think he'll save the colony?
I don't got anything better to do. No, but that's not the point.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I mean to get my due at the end of
Then
this.
we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bids to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top.
I ain't no sellout. I'm not gonna be some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a
Phineas and
lackey.
Ferb.
Think of it as doing your job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
I'm Ferb, I see. What's up with Byzantium?
Stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
What is that, Eminem bar? Because even your cheap shots are overpriced. I need to lay the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone. Don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I make the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Why should they?
The real question is why didn't I this? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Something tells me that would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. That's what I've been saying.
Alright. Let's go. Paradise found. I feel like they should make a map where the whole place is just city. I think that would be cool. Move along like I know you do. Carmen.
Do you mind? I'm needing someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why you sound surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere with Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for
Ah.
our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
What's my code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Wonderful. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it. Because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way, I'm Golden Eagle, you can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Get it. Names are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning code names. Oh, can I be because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm? You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Why would you be Sparrowhawk?
Okay. Chicken it is.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you. It won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
I bet you I could kill them all. How exactly did you get involved? There's gotta be a way to catch a minister someone. It's protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
How exactly did you get involved in this?
I've always been fascinated by birds.
Oh, mother brother, that's not what I asked.
Species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they started.
Most people are stupid.
Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen.
Typical.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Seems typical. No, that's how things go around in Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
So can you or can you not get me into the Minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
That's debatable.
Ha ha. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's house of inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Looks like I've got work to do.
Golden Eagle.
It's not gonna fix itself.
I really need to give them better weapons. Take this, I ain't gonna use it. You can keep the euthanasia kit.
any of her house.
Okay, go quiet. You gotta teach me that.
Drat. You know what? Let's start with Parvati's stuff. Byzantium. Long ass elevator.
Something on your mind?
Why can't someone run around me once?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
I already am. For a place as fancy as Byzantium, there sure is a lot of trash.
Move along. So what if all those MSI suits waited on Barnard this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Okay.
All of the benefits of Smokeville real time, none of the messy cleanup.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistown. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Me. Freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality. Raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature. Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures.
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you
Parvati's
say?
so cute.
You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Adorable. I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your pumpkin rival will die.
Fun.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get an appearance?
Nah, probably just shot me.
Yeah, why not?
Today's trend is tomorrow's.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice.
Fancy place you got here.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
The Exterminator. Pink slip. The Vermin 2. $236. How much damage does mine deal? 184. I want it. I want the pink slip, but I like the silencer on this.
The best? What? Why? To defend their property, of course.
Who the fuck steals here?
It says he's got a heart on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Protect it from what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Giant Team seems pretty safe to me.
Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
Whatever you say.
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
It's 10% of my funds. It will just about one-shot everything. Then again, so will my silent sniper rifle.
Why? What?
Spacer's choice.
what if all those oversized... You, with the hips, over here.
The Duchess, the Oxonian.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Celeste, you've done it again. I knew that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, dear? Care to make history with me?
Got a pretty high opinion of what you just met.
Everything I need to know to deduce first impression. Outsider, you're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Alright, I'll help.
Marvelous! You and I are going to wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do. Hold on.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these icons. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you, even if I could. I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwave programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long... If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Augmented toughening.
I can't
What? If I...
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, baby.
Yes, I do.
Let me get a good look too. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a visionary.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Hold up, did you actually measure her for this outfit? I don't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements, my love. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
She's an engineer. Think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, man.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Yeah, we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, are you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. Although my sanity, I couldn't. No way, no how.
I wish you weren't so shy, my violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. For you. Outside?
You're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything I want to make people uncomfortable.
Hell yeah.
You're an outsider. You clearly don't... I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. You're the...
Can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. What? Guess that's everything then. This time, I just have to actually do it. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for.
Oh, brother.
Except the air cyclers, they only carried them on big colony ships.
We are not going to the Hope. No, we're done running all over the system. It's time to stop putting this off.
Sounded pretty desperate, huh? Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you've done.
I love Byzantium. What else I do? Working toilets.
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about housing.
tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part Purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I could just drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our auto-mechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
What's you the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My auto-mechanical assistant does all the work for me. Oh, by all means, ask away. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto-mechanicals of lower classes.
So how does anything get done around here?
By auto-mechanicals, of course. We all have our roles in society. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
Didn't know I was just talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
So important regarding Mr. Clark.
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. That means I got a key to the minister's estate.
A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high. Oh, he's,
You haven't met him, have you?
everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
Buy you a drink.
It's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Sure have, because today's my big day.
What did Parvati say?
Powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's your promotion.
Cheers to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We're friends.
We should be.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I could probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
Alternatively,
Who am I kidding? I could happen. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Or we could have
I
another.
really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I really would be sick.
Did we kill him?
Okay.
Did we actually kill him? That's kind of funny.
Sure, it looked fancy, but inside, just marble and stitches.
Undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do?
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to the vacuum is impossible without a proper ladder. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else.
Let me guess.
Oh, splendid. Another rampage wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them.
I frolic where I please.
Frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking, letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Where's the people in the city? How'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
So he earned his place. Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best... Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team. It was a Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple one. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye? He was a true... I just hope... Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
You seem to be missing something.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business? What's wrong? This city is meant... But now we are overrun. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees... Tell me.
That's not fair.
Well, it should be. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please.
Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, she's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest?
Personal masseuse.
Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
As long as I get paid, lady. What?
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
I do like money.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs. The same way anyone gets bits might earn you a place in Byzantium. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Okay.
Miss Ellie, Doctor, I noticed your pistol's been funny.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look. Maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but we'll pay back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
Everything's got a price.
Not Parvati.
Take your best shot, asshole.
God damn it. Okay. That's enough of that.
Think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Oh, I guess. Never mind.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damn device. Don't they?
Where does this go?
Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
It does.
Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, why don't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You are really not helping your case.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I'll go for sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big humming machine thing. And pipes. Water pipes.
Why don't you go tell the chef?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they do that when they're only supposed to... Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanical. Monsters hungry for human flesh. Not that I... To deal with the sewer. Therefore my,
Not with it already.
Very well. It's true. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I forget, some parts of Halcyon are lacking in modern plumbing. Not to mention the latest in entertainment. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite character. So you see... Not just names. They all have backstories.
Oh, brother.
Ah, they're in a... She's an ambitious shareholder. It's difficult to tell what it... So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious... Iskander is Lady Phil... She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated. Something... I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far...
Okay, we can do this quest. I have a feeling we might uncover something bigger.
Something on your...
Oh, this kind of sells. If only I could hack them.
sassy.
Jeez. Who killed these? It's a little unsettling.
Hey, that's impressive. Great work.
Ow. Leave me alone!
Nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Byzantium. She could make her feel just like home.
They're on us.
Oh fuck. That was my bad. That was my bad. I did not know that's where it led. I'm sorry. I guess I could have just left there and then fast traveled. It's okay.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now...
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space.
Look, it's just Ellie.
Nothing exciting ever happened here. The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Why is that?
Could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
It's embarrassing. I was gonna bribe you, but I just realized I don't have enough bits on me.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
I can take a hint.
Sell. Sell. I have a bad feeling about this.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Look, I don't want no trouble. I just want to ask some questions. Simple as pie. I'm here to assassinate you, Dr. Chartrand. Could put a bullet in your head, but maybe you have something to say for yourself.
The size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet. That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy. Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Oh, damn it. I knew this would happen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage and Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a loud wire.
That's a gentleman way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension dates.
They're still there. Lilia has ordered the airlock for sleeping friends if I don't report in.
I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
It's a rare dose of sincerity.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Do you always have corporate guards in your home?
Seems I have you to thank for my current house guests.
Wait, you're telling me this was all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Burnt up a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
They won't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says.
I like convicts is fine. Although then again, most people who are convicts are innocents.
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy. Looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleus. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board has our best interests in mind? I'm just saying.
We haven't made much strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice would have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Kelly?
I try not to, at least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
What about you, Per?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that.
We should let her try. Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
You know Phineas Wells. Work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters. They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher.
You believe the board's shrivel?
I'll do it.
Doctor?
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. Now I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Because if you don't, I'll kill you. So let's work the hell of my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to go over all that dialogue again? What the fuck? Dude, I need Chartrand alive. Am I really gonna have to bribe him? I don't want to, and I won't. I just need what's her face fucking alive, dude. God fucking damn it, Dr. Ava Chartrand. Will you quit fucking dying, dude? Chartrand, whatever you do, do not die.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this.
What do you think you're doing?
Just be careful next time.
Really? You're not gonna let me loot all this? You're done here, brah. I hope I can convince Lilia. I'm not a freaking thing, bruh. Relax.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. You meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in before, except the captain. Kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
It'd be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
One, two. One, two, three. Just have 100 persuade. Then could do 5 on this. Let's do 1 here. 3 here. Then an engineering. Do I want to get 80 engineering? None of these are... This kind of...
So what if all those advertisements
I think it would be a fun twist if they were like dead this whole time.
Marilyn, is that you?
Moss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've got.
They put a tracking thing on her.
Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemons step out of lemons.
Vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be short.
Just tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycow designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jokes?
Not until I get some answers. Wouldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? What are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
I will be taking some things. If there are anything to take. Which I guess there isn't. Now there is. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Just take everything. Why not?
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Could you please leave quietly now?
And what are you gonna do if I steal this in front of your face?
What do you think you're doing?
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
By now you should know how I handle things my way.
That wasn't a problem before it meant killing my folks in their own home. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and cancelled.
So long. Okay. I just wanted to steal his thing, dude. Just steal some wine. Besides, what with like essential NPCs and bullshit.
Can you believe those two? I've been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
You're making quite the scene.
But not like I wanted. I had it all planned out. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid Aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop a mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner or two. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Hey, chin up. You're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Trust me, this is for the best.
I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You can learn something from this. To determine what that is. Bad things happen. Don't mean anything.
You really know how to cheer a girl up, don't you? I would have fixed a drink if I knew we were in for one of these. Anyway, I don't want to sit through this lousy experience from life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
It's not really your money any more than it's theirs.
Let's look at this as an advance, on my dime eventually. Besides, if anyone deserves to profit off my death, it's me. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary, all the payouts would go to me. Money without doing a thing, and I'll get to cut them off.
Quad role
As long
reversal.
as I don't develop a taste for Gorgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Dr. Ellie, do you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Mind yourself.
Guess we're going to Fallbrook.
I guess suppose we are. Before that,
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
I have a bad feeling about this. You want us to actually kill these people, doesn't he? Okay, I can do that if you want me to.
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, you'll be now unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
That's what you think.
It is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it.
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's C. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab Fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Take 5.
There's my stuff. Why don't you talk with me?
Let me just loot this place dry first, real quick.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you're trying to get. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
You don't much like me, huh, Doctor?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type. It's just...
You seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
House and parcel service.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day. I only wish
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are you getting more and more retired?
They're just like eating them or something, aren't they?
Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing ever grateful. Come on, let's go hit up Bishu.
Nat, they're closed. Someone saw us crack.
Bishu too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
So what if all those chemists I see meeting up on it? I can do it.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants?
Sure, why not?
Like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day...
Yapper, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation
Baby
Early
up handy.
Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have
You're special. Whoa. Fallout?
been selected to spend
Or are you calling me special?
living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Okay.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished.
We're going to employee consent to the rules. Blah blah blah. No injured death. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many
Yeah. Something about this seems a little sussy, don't you think?
Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and
Alright. Let's fuck him up.
complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
Oh shit.
While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life.
Alright.
Today is the first day.
Fuck him up.
Early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the house. Corporation's early retirement. The lucky has been selected to spend the rest of your days living in the highlands with your own life in the valley.
Oh, fuck my ass. Dude, I needed to kill them!
24/7 After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore a new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's
Oh, shut up.
Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G.
That was cool, though.
Spacer's Choice.
Not that it wasn't unexpected, but when you go down the thing and it slowly becomes more fucked up, that's nice.
All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a minute. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're
One teacher shock can invite more Robert to disengage, but it's loaded with an energy that is covered in misfires.
Here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready,
It killed the guards too.
elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so sick of this. Shut the fuck up.
Have been selected to spend the rest of your days living in the highland in your own.
Rather than should maintenance mode. For this unit, please note that any interest in your change will come out of your paycheck. Oh. Disabled, but they're all dead. Oh. These ones are disabled though. So at least we got that going for us.
Since the beginning, that action is not on what do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving. So the picking part is wrong, but the frickin' stealing everything is fine. Okay, dude. Wait, what? Baby, I was crazy. Bingo.
process.
Nicely done.
Yeah, they just killed all of them, dude. I don't know what you want me to do about that one. But, that's just how it goes sometimes.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along. Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again. Gosh, that's clever.
Isn't it?
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of this little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
So it turns out early charm isn't so much life of luxury as it is a brutal execution.
You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose?
She's gonna say that's genius.
That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, why I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I'll kill me some auto mechanicals.
Wouldn't you, you precious little pauper? Now then, to the matter of your fee.
Forget it.
What, because of the bot? In any event.
Baby, I'll thee.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along. Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just... I must admit, I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
You don't.
This is it. I'm finally going to get the life I deserve.
now, back to Groundbreaker.
This property is off limits. Solicit this ultimatum brought to you.
Nice and easy.
Where are the vending machines? No, no vending machines? Alright. Where's Parvati?
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublights money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Sensors that do not have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading Monarch. Antibiotic secret lab. This place is coming out fancier every time. O Parvati, wherefore art thou? I didn't see you there.
Right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Is everyone in their room?
Good to see you, boss.
It would seem so. Well, don't close your doors.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. Do it on my own. What did you say about it? Now that is can't be this big a bridge. Well, that was tough as I was. He didn't scold you for talking about it to him? I always thought he was talking about it. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was. I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Alright, I'm gonna crash.
He had notions of how this station should be run, not the numbers. He was fond of saying, you think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got it. He knows when I changed against his neck, it was too bored. He was afraid of me. He was. He was right to be. Didn't mean I'd have to like it.
I don't necessarily want to ruin your date, but
What about your mom? I don't mean to cry. You just couldn't mention her. She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhausted. She was 80 as a child. Must have got that exacting nature in her. Exacting is a kind way to put it. Flexible, my mother said. Old. You're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold. It's the silliest thing I ever heard. Thank you.
you all done? Can I interrupt? Psst. Don't mind me.
We'll get the kitchen back to you soon, promise. Some of the cable routing is unique.
Guess we'll take Ellie and Felix. I have a feeling, just a slight hunch, that I'm gonna need to put this on. We'll even put the fancy hat too. Listen, Hagen, I don't expect you to pay me. But I wasn't gonna kill an innocent. Even though I do that on occasion anyways.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartran's research. She's the best shot at surviving
You're
Halcyon.
awfully quick to trust someone who offed your colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
Thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
Eh, it was bound to happen. You ain't see nothing.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Make yourself scarce.
33 bits, bruh. Oh, for fuck's sake. $450 is not nothing. Well, I guess that's that.
I say,
Hey!
Coat of arms. What is considered spacer gear? Oh, like that. 1, 2. Well, a Marauder helmet. Where am I supposed to get a Marauder helmet?
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than heavy. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference.
If you're here for the... wanna...
MK3? Hello. It's a little bit pricey though, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's not having to respawn, does it? Shame. Try not to bite the sun.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Oh, there you go.
Captain, she's gone.
Before you say anything, I want to be clear that I'm done running around for you.
No need to worry about that. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. New soap, and I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like, and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen, and she about cried when she saw the spread.
I know, I was there.
Well, sure you could see, but I thought maybe you'd want to know some of what was said. You ain't much of a romantic, huh?
That you do someplace more romantic, like the engine
We
room.
both see enough engines in our day-to-day. There's nothing special about sitting next to another one, even if ours is real sweet. June hardly ever makes it down to Groundbreaker's mess during regular mealtimes.
Landfall deck feature.
And the kitchen was special. Being part of the real thing. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that Dustpan Casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live...
Monarchist.
Monarchist? Monarch person.
I wasn't sure about that guy. That Anderson was good.
It was. Near best thing to homemade, June, they said. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I've never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am when I'm lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like cleverness, humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. Sweet.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again. On account of flowery soap.
What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work. I've had a bad time with it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals. Talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
I know I liked her.
You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met you in Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Sweet summer child.
Something busted, Captain?
Sweet summer child. Two. Reinforced. I think augmented toughening might be a little bit more prudent. Good enough for me.
We're now in orbit.
Haley and Felix, exactly. Just what I wanted. Just who I wanted.
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
Let's.
I see you're still in one piece. However, note that all.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Finhill's life insurance
I
policy.
remember that one. That's the young socialite with her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change your
You
beneficiary.
can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she said, if we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change
Oh,
it?
you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and restraint. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Marilyn Finhill.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
We gotta talk.
Hold on.
Nope.
Sure. Sometimes it's half just a half.
I offer.
Sublap plasma knife. Plasma cutter gold. Shock. Speedmate barrel. Oh fuck it, why not? It's at a discount.
Really did. These payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Gotta plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
It's kind of thinking it's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Appreciate it, but I don't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
Crewmates, Means we look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks.
L.E.
But you really do see a rosy version of things, huh?
Hell yeah. Better off I'm part of a team. Can't make it out here alone.
Oh, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Ah. Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
Nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the
All for one. Good at all companion quests. You know? They were kind of ass. It's literally just like go to one place, talk to one thing, and then do another thing. It's like... I really enjoyed Fallout New Vegas' companion quests, as well as Fallout 4's. Okay, like that's it? That's it for the companions? Even freaking Dragon Age had really good companion quests. I do not like this game. I will see it through, but I'm not actually the biggest fan of this. There's a lot that just doesn't work. World. You missed an S. Outer Worlds, actually. You haven't showed up to my stream in a minute. Should have caught it in one of my Elden Ring streams. You would see me. Oh, there it is. There's the S. You would have seen me crashing out. What was I doing? Right. I've been off YouTube. I've been missing out. Off YouTube is crazy. Like, people who do a social media cleanse, I understand. You know, like, social media, bullshit. But YouTube, bro, that's my whole life. I could never. This is a Marauder helmet. And then... Iconoclast armor, and then and then that should be everything I need. A set of Marauder armor, this, I don't even need this. One, two, check. Iconoclast armor, one. Why do I have 2 pieces of Iconoclast armor? Helmet, 1, 2. Iconoclast armor. Spacer. Who has the Iconoclast helmet? He does. Okay. Go full Redditor with the top hat? I do have the top hat on. I mean, I have an eye patch on right now, but actually, now that I think about it, if I have the eye patch on, I don't mind showing the player helmet. Look at that. I look like a grizzled veteran. Anyways.
We are now in
We'll take Felix and we'll take Nyoka. Let's take Vicar Max. It's been a minute. Hey, we got a whole sausage party going on here. Let's go. Was good.
I can't. What can...
Okay. Outfit number 1. Same as one of the companions of all time? Certainly.
Like a star. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes.
I prefer my cock eyebrowed. What?
Heart is all
I don't know what I said either.
2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Something shocking.
Iconoclast. Felix.
Sure. I'll take care of it.
Ah, that was a... I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. My bad. That's my bad. I accidentally sicked him on her. Okay, number 1, Spacer. Number 2, Iconoclast.
Goodness. Those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
And finally, Marauder.
I can't wait.
What?
Look at.
This is a Marauder helmet, no? Ah, shit. This is the Marauder armor. My bad.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real Marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance.
Pièce de résistance.
Leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
There is no... Alright, let's go hunting. Let's see. Why do I have this? Anyways, to Monarch.
We're now in orbit.
There's a Mantiqueen. Just what I was looking for.
Try me. Everyone all right?
Mantiqueen chitin. Three Raptidon flank guide. Terra 1 publication should have some now. Oh, never mind. I guess the Golden Ship crash site right outside. Enough a dream to feed the streets. Damn right. Primal leather we can get at what's it called? Back in Terra 2.
Didn't tell request no more fertilizer shipments.
Edgewater. She edged on my water till I Terra 2. Where are the primals? In here, in that pit. You know, you actually beat me into that joke. I knew you were gonna make it, that's why I freaking made it. Sup, losers? That's what, like 3? I may be a tad bit over leveled. Shit. This is barely even scratching the surface of it now. What happened to the other ones? I swear there was more of them. But I swear the bodies here sometimes just fucking despawn. It's so annoying. Clearly not reliable enough. How they turn into dust. Right. How many do I have? 6. I need 4 more. North Gulch, Botanical Lab, Marauder Hideout. I know there were more around here somewhere, I just can't remember where. I think if I just follow the river. You don't want to do this, dude. It's not worth it.
I was just getting started.
You guys aren't even worth looting. See, I hear them yelling, but I don't know where they are. Ta-da! Now we're done.
We are now in orbit.
What can I do for you, darling?
And Queen Chiton, Reptidon hide, primal leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Joli Coeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Sure thing.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I represent
So what's the Apollo MSI completed on Mars?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Park. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service is the most that. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service. We can ship all the parcels you want. If you would like to sign them.
I have a feeling this is gonna happen a lot.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. How many... Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel... Let me see here. Thank you for...
Wow, nice work.
Well, time to be all blind. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, it's right here. Good thing I did that. Would have gone on a wild goddamn goose chase. Seems important. Oh my fucking days, dude. Is she dead? I'm gonna kill you all. There's no goddamn way I went through all that fucking trouble.
Careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
I didn't think this kind of thing happened here.
Strange times we live in. Radicals and dissidents living within the walls of Byzantium, hiding in plain sight. Never imagined Miss Liquor was one of them. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed Celeste? That's insane.
No one went there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Y'all motherfuckers!
Rumor has it selling for double.
Y'all motherfuckers. Really killed my girl, and for what? Huh? Dude, your boss is dead.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
I mean, fuck all y'all.
Hey. You mean Miss Jolie Kerr? We found her in her office. Never...
I will avenge you, Celeste.
That's the last of him.
Fuck the board, but also I want to keep it 100.
Never. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular Byzantium.
Oh, keep quiet.
Hey, too bad this is ass. Oh shit, 53 armor? God damn. Oh, and it is better than my fucking protective. Okay. This adds leadership skills, but doesn't actually add Chimera. Are y'all motherfuckers too afraid to give me a plus 15 stat boost?
Impressive, as always.
Look, I'm looking for the minister. Am I supposed to assassinate him? What's up? My also is just supposed to just go in guns blazing. Can I do that? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck my ass. What happens if I kill him?
Here they come.
Believe it or not, I actually don't want to. I don't want to fuck with the board too much, you know. Trying. I wish I had a fucking stealth boy. Shit, dude. Excusez-moi. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Do not turn around. Thank you. Talk. And if I don't like what you have to say for yourself, I'm putting a bullet in you, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna put this on. Wear a nice hat and chimera at the same time. Whoa, I didn't even mean to do that. That's funny.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella. His real name.
Oh, Felix.
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aether Wave chip radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlors goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly. Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again and I will end you.
Terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
So affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
What, you think I'm a
My
dissident?
friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
I'm looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Of course. Whatever. Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said be checking for drugs.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs or chemicals, and if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You better start making sense real fast.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted?
We all knew.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a little too excited about all this.
Not? We're talking about busting into the chairman's office here.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
If you're the best this colony has to offer, we're screwed.
I assure you, I didn't ask to be locked up and made to perform like a trained animal. But I'm attempting to make the best of an opportunity. I only hope you can do the same. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
To get the cops district, what
When you
then?
reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? Personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
You.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Obviously, the chairman surrounds himself with the cream of Byzantium elite.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
We're done here, because I have other things to do.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Putting your faith in the inherent goodness of mankind.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
No, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district. Decided you have...
What exactly do you do here?
Why, I do when I'm not being...
Descartes. You're doing what you can.
What I tell Halcyon.
I'm inclined to do something about it. Just give me a tossball stick and 10 minutes alone with the chairman.
A fine thought, but I'm afraid you underestimate how deep these problems run, and how long they've persisted. What a pleasure. I haven't had... Haven't you heard? Chairman...
It's done.
Aside from battalions of UDL security, besides, remaining cloaked. Except for the bit about my suddenly... Probably because I've no interest in being his... When he saw I meant to...
Too bad you're stuck here.
Quite all right. Are you...
Side with the minister on that one. Incident Hunter is a work of genuine culture.
Also, the board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem. How delightful. What is it?
It's a parcel.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling. What a...
I'm gonna put this on so I don't have to spend as much. This is why I keep it around. Where is it? Where'd it go? God damn it, are you fucking kidding me? The one time I needed it, I don't have it on hand. Man, fuck you. The thing that reduced bribes by 10%. Alright.
What is it that... As I recall, you were saying something about being tired and needing a breather?
Here.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District. Sure has it someone's pulling double into retirement.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's briefing is brought to you by Anti-Slavery League.
So what if all those MSI?
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
I'm the highest priority there is.
If you're not cleared, yeah. And I need a new flavor of Tyler Rito. Chairman Rockwell's a... How should I? Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapon.
You better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Well, let's see.
How much of a civ is supposed to trouble let me
I
through?
was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Fine, but I suggested it first.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish fists and low on patience. So try...
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? And we sidle up to him all polite-like.
Nothing exciting ever happened.
Jesus.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akan. Ah. Oh, you were being... Will there be any...
Oh.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Co...
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Look at this fancy office. It's believing the whole colony dry.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future, when we've solved
It sounds like Matthew Mercer.
we'll all be back together again, working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
The board was crooked. This is just evil.
Well, that was some quite distressing information. Can we talk?
Give me a second.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you've already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, boss?
Apologies for the...
Welcome to the human resources blah 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 blah.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to...
What level clearance? You're just making up words.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store?
Move along, like I know you do.
Great work.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Sorry, I'm...
And that is what this is for.
Sorry. Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
How do you feel about mitosis osmosis? The contour is smooth endoplasmic reticula.
Confused, but also suddenly interested in science for some reason.
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I remember you.
I'm new. I want paperwork hasn't come through yet.
In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Follow me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holmes. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you.
Go on through.
Move along.
Stay out of sight.
Oh, fuck my ass.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Sure. I heard that one before.
Got it. My server was 3 past after sweat.
Oh, stop. Just don't...
Damn it. Darn it. I'm afraid I do not have time for this. Jesus. I did not mean to kill all those people. It's supposed to be a moral dilemma, like, you know. We need it for the thing, but it'll kill all these people. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Is it worth keeping them alive in the first place? Like... I could take just a little bit and keep these people alive. But what is the point? Not like they're gonna go and live fulfilling lives anyways. So I might as well just kill them. Yeah, sorry. This is the one where I... Sorry, y'all. I did what I had to. Tavinius. Jesus. See, now these things are hella high, but they're still not even freaking close to what I need them to be. Persuade. Intimidate, lie. Where do I want this to go? I don't really know. Could do this, but I don't really hoard things. Effect damage received. Could just do this. Oh, fuck it. We're already struggling anyways. feel like I should have started this game on Supernova. Oh. That makes so much more sense. It is supposed to only go to 100, and then the base game made it go until 150. That makes sense.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
No shit. You know what, let's put all of this. Let's be real here. We're not gonna do that on the fly.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Have I? Got your attention at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You haven't exactly been keeping it a secret. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security in regardless of those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what
He
exactly?
has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. Psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe he is crazy. Aren't we all?
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your absence. All I need... Human test subjects. Oh, that's...
I'm gonna put them out of their misery.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know. I'll tell you this much. The board... I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect... The board's mismanagement put on... Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but that's not... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make... Short of lining up... Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope. Scientists injured. The board's going to dispose of them all. We need to get to those colonists before the board. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable,
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microchips were capable for a
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then, once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, Sir, it wouldn't surprise me when I... Skip drives, that is, unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. Sir?
Alright, we'll do the Hope mission, and then we can go on vacay or whatever. Actually.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
I don't know, this isn't true.
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain? Welcome back, Captain. How can... Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. Those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. It cost me.
Oh, provocative Ashley Birch.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. He agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
I don't like you or your attitude.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. but we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, I've been looking forward to meeting Adjutant Akonde's favorite gun. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
No, I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you fool. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are Adjutant Akonde's most reliable freelancer. If the second most powerful person in Halcyon can depend on you, then I'd like to think we can depend on you. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
How many feeling about this?
Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
No, come along, it's been sad.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Bezos is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved, outside of our courageous business leaders. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society. The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire your service. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses.
Well.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Just a little joke for you. Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sand recently mopped in here.
Shit gets expensive.
Talk to you.
What's up?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures.
I like the unreliable one.
I'm partial to that last one.
I prefer the one Tiff & Co.
Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Let's we all die horribly.
Come on, boss. We're not gonna die horribly. It'd kill our ratings. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. It feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
Wait, something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the Sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
Now look at you, top of the world.
We've come a long way. Yeah? I mean, what do you need?
I know we got a murder to solve, but I say we take our time. Enjoy the hotel. No one's allowed off the islands except us. The killer ain't going anywhere. Unless they jumped off the edge. And they got somewhere to fly. Huh. Didn't think about that.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head, Bellhop. I'm here to... I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Helen's death has been... Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Miss Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Typical showbiz.
Don't I know it? Reminds me of the shootout in the lobby. It was. Both sides decided to film each other across the lobby. See which would fail first. Odeon Pictures Mechanicals or Rotoreel's employees. For some reason, the Rota people... Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand... But the murder's gone. Anyway, I think... You're certain? This is one of the worst weeks I've ever had. Except the time I got bit by a feral sprat. You know the rabies vaccine consists of 48 successive injections into your backside?
Apparently.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the colony right
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Con.
For a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just...
How the fuck did you get there?
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel.
Just I didn't pull of blood.
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that... Anyway... Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Found her right before I was set to head back. Tell ya, thank the law for...
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Ha! A probable cause.
Beats all hell out of me. Of course I did. I just told you I found... No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward.
I think we both know you're rich into gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been... Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises of the Prophet of Profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially sure... Yep. Give Sep... As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies. The top rungers are... Everyone's got theories.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. Oh dear. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge?
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Right, Inspector Hawthorne. Let's skip the pleasantries. Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke with you either way.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Check scope modified with a computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually. Then it renders any.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but you'll want to peer.
Sure.
Captain, please show a little respect.
I mean, she's not gonna be using them.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier? Help.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to... This footprint stands out. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must...
Taste the dirt.
Don't do that. Back on the ship.
Earthy, with faint woody and fruity undertones.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. Excellent observation, Inspector. The following grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards located up. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Wow, my persuade skill is fucking Nuts. Jesus. What do I even do, bruh? Fuck it.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Jesus, that's far.
Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky. Great work.
Oh, hello.
Okay, gone quiet.
$263. Damn, and I spent so much money on this. How the fuck do I get there?
I'm sorry, sir, but... Oh, you're the special...
Right. You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased. The last guest left her belongings behind when she Simply call the My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About who? You know, out of every... I'm not much of... And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see? Now that you it seemed as if she was determined about something. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she... Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own... Didn't you hear Helen's interview? I mean, Spencer Woolridge has... If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Either he's in denial, or he... That's a shame.
Feels like one has to get them.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure... It's certainly a... Please, allow me to... Twice the size of the next biggest room. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting... Most certainly. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath a Rizzo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation, but I'm sorry, you'll have...
What more would... Next stop.
Oh, everyone's here.
I'm leaving my shoes on. You think they'll let us dispense the booze?
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't find us. I call the big bad. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
You think they'll let us dispense the booze?
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't find us.
There is such a thing as two. Live a little. The air is too sticky.
Sticky.
Do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies. You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here? You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration than other leading brands? When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, SAM units murder the competition. SAM's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sweep out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind. Pigsty, slovenly. These premises are unsuitable. Star. Slovenly. These premises are...
Everything's so soft and silky. I'm getting grease stains on the furniture. There's no room service, right? Just asking. Do you think it's strange that I kind of miss Ada?
No.
Think June Lay would like this place? Probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts. There's no room service.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
To Bellamy.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lolo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
The longer we stay, the more I can feel my mind soften. Serials are used by the board to control what the colonists think about reality. Quite a powerful thing. Eridamus is a technological marvel, and they use it as a tourist destination to sell sweets and alcohol. The occupants of this place is stifling. I sometimes find myself musing on who I used to think I was. Without my obsession, I never would have reached this point. The longer we stay, the more I can feel my mind soften. Serials are used by the board to control what the colonists think about reality. Quite a powerful thing. Eridamus is a technological marvel, and they use it as a tourist destination to sell sweets and alcohol. I sometimes find myself musing on who I used to think I was. It seems ridiculous in hindsight. Without my obsession, I never would have reached this point.
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this. Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time? So this is what a clean room is. Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Really? Dude, if I knew I could slap this on, I wouldn't have spent so much money on. I spent a lot of money. I mean, fuck you. Should've known. Should've known. Why would I want the rate of fire? You can damage shit with this? The fuck?
Inspector, Halcyon Helen was...
Let's skip the small talk.
Agreed. Tell me about your investigation.
Got a lead. I can't tell you what, but index the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is set. You have a...
I like keeping Parvati around.
Tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Why is there shit in the pool, dude?
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's current... Of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water, like in a fancy contraption. I guess it's no business of mine.
No, it isn't, but something to get curious to know. It is, it could be a simple.
Gee, I hadn't thought of that. You're pretty sharp. As you might guess, the pool's closed. Hell no, it ain't normal. Oh, mate. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchard. Look, I call it how I see it. They found the... Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired.
Out courts. It's pretty much just out courts. It's pretty much just toss ball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.